YouTube stuff up again. I don't know which music that's playing. Okay, there we go. Alright, so this is Steamworld Build. This game I've seen, like, we played the demo of this game during Steam Next Fest. It was, I think, not this last one, but the one before. It doesn't matter. It is, like, a settlement building style game. Now, that's not to say it's like RimWorld where we get raided and attacked and all that kind of stuff. It's more the resource management kind of style game. But it has kind of a neat thing where you dig underground and you collect materials and all that. That said, it's been a while. Let's adjust that volume down a little bit more. And we'll get all that figured out. Now, before we begin, one thing I always do when I go to play a game for the first time, and since this is the release version of the game, I am going to consider this, you know, the first time playing the game. So let's go ahead and check the accessibility settings, because that's one thing I usually will do. Now, the absence of accessibility stuff doesn't mean it's necessarily bad, but it is something that I do like to try and celebrate when they do have good accessibility, so it's good to notice. I appreciate they have where you can turn edge pan on and off. I prefer to have turned off. Wiggle amount, I'm not clear what that's going to be, because that to me doesn't say screen shake, so I'm not sure what wiggle amount is. We've got basic audio settings. You could change your keybinds, very simple keybinds. Graphics. Get rid of motion blur. I hate it. No game should ever feature motion blur ever, in my opinion. That shouldn't actually be a thing they change. Otherwise, ambient occlusion can also mess with people with motion sickness problems. Then you got controller stuff. So not a whole lot there to look under there, but at least you can turn off the motion blur. So let's check out a new game. Now, when we played on the demo, this is the only map that exists. None of this other stuff was here. We didn't have options down here. It was basically just that you personally don't like ambient occlusion. Yeah, and I'm generally the same. It depends. Some games do it just a little and it turns out okay. A lot of games, if they have it, they go all in and it becomes obnoxious. All right, I don't know. We're gonna call it Gear City. I don't know. So we're going to have a random mind map, we're going to have story, and it's going to go over the tutorial. I'm going to leave it on its default difficulty, because we haven't played this in its release, so I have no idea how easy, hard, or otherwise. Most of the time I end up having to turn up the difficulty, but I would rather start saying, this is the baseline of what you're getting. Okay. So train arrives in 5 minutes. We had the tutorial turned on. I did have the tutorial turned on, right? Well, let's go back to the front screen and figure out if I just failed to turn on the tutorial, because just being dumped to the game, being like, figure it out, is not a good time. Yeah, no, I've got the tutorial turned on. Weird. I guess if the tutorial doesn't... Oh, here we go. That was so weird. That just didn't give us the tutorial.
You see all those stars up there? That's where we'll live once we escape this world.
There's so many. Which one?
Whichever one you want, kiddo.
How will we get all the way up there, Pa?
By following my plan, little friend.
What are you planning?
I am here to get you all to safety. It is the sole purpose of my existence.
Lucky that Pa found you then. Sure is nice with someone looking out for us.
Quite.
How will you help us then?
Allow me to explain. Long ago, a great hoard of ancient technology was buried here. Technology that has the power to do what you need. Buried deep, deep below the earth. But as you see, I quite lack the ability to dig it up.
Pa and I are really good at digging up things.
Yes, you bots are excellent for manual labor. But do not think it will be an easy journey, my eager friend. We have to go further down than you would ever think possible. And only once we reach the very bottom of the world, we will find your way to the stars.
Well, if it won't be easy, then I'll need the best second in command to make sure we get there.
Who's that?
You, of course.
Wow. Does that mean I'm gonna be a hero like you?
Heroes give people hope, yeah? You've always given me that, kiddo. Must mean you've always been one.
That's adorable. After following Rimworld, having something adorable feels weird.
All right, folks. Time to get to work.
Okay, so we'll end up building our base around the mine shaft. And like I said, there's a whole mechanic around where you manage the needs of your people or whatever. But also you dig down into the ground to go seeking out the technology to advance the city building elements of the game and all that. It does have a story where you will have them like dialogue, but it won't be big cinematics like that very often. Not unless the game changed a lot since Steam's Next Fest. There we go.
We'll have to stay focused in order to get to the old tech and escape this rock.
You hear that? Something is making a noise.
Probably just some old hinges on the mineshaft elevator that are creaking. We'll get working in no time.
So you like, for whatever reason, you start the game, that trigger just fails, and so things don't fire up at the start. Yeah, that was a weird one.
You better. I'll be ruined if this doesn't work out. You hear? Ruined.
We'll need to get this city up and running first and foremost, though.
Squeeze the area for resources and the people for all that they're worth.
That's mighty harsh, ma'am.
Just get it done.
She's like, do a capitalism. Okay, our workers need somewhere to live, so let's build some residentials. Make sure the residentials are connected to the road to the old train station by road. Hint, all buildings must be connected to the road to the old train station in order to function. Okay, so you have to build worker residential. And I don't think the orientation really matters that much. Alright, so connect them all by road. Let's see, 14 days, there's a surprise in store for you, Rual. It is positive. In 14 days, there's a surprise in store for you. I am confused, okay. Fulfilling the needs will increase the population and earn you higher taxes. Your citizens will need a general store. Yep, so you can go here, general store. And there's a range to these buildings. It's based on distance on road, not radius, if I recall correctly. So in this particular case, I'd want to face it that way, so it's even out in there. I could probably actually put it over here, too. Oh, I didn't expect that to do a thing. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. Okay. A new milestone. New milestone unlock buildings and new needs for your citizens that must be fulfilled. You can always check the needs of your citizens by selecting the residential building. Select a worker residential building. So it's short description. So needs not satisfied. We need more money. And we need whatever the wrench thing is. Okay. And that's just telling me all these things will benefit. So a forester turns trees into logs that are needed for construction. You said forester. I see lumber mill. I'm going to go with lumber mill. Oh, forester is underneath that. I see. Warehouses distribute resources throughout the city. If a refinery is not within the cover range of a warehouse, it cannot deliver resources. Okay, so basically, we use the warehouse, the supplies go to the warehouse moves stuff around. Alright. Many refineries require resources from other buildings in order to produce. The lumber mill will use logs from the forest to produce boards. Yeah, so we're going to go through, like, at the early game, they're just going to be like, here's the next thing, here's the next thing, here's the next thing. We'll just kind of work on that. And eventually you'll start giving me more access to our thing. As you progress through the milestones, new needs will develop for your citizens. Buildings that can fulfill these needs will unlock at the same time. Select any resident to see what they need. So fulfill 5 workers' need and grow the population to 200. I'm deliberately not asking questions because I do like surprises, as it were. Okay, let me add a little balance to that. I generally like surprises. That said, you know, be mindful of stuff. That's fine, that's all cosmetics. So you can go ahead and put that building there. Water is essential for steam bots to be powered. Cactus water is extracted from local cacti at Cactus Farm. If you can't build a cactus farm yet, build more residentials and all that. I'm trying to just get these to not have the exclamation mark. It doesn't really matter, but it annoys me that they have all the exclamation mark for all the cosmetics. Well, not cosmetic, decorations. I'm sure we'll have to add a certain number of decorations for various needs or whatever. And I'm probably building stuff too close to each other. Okay, so they're still working and satisfying those needs. Yeah, so their needs are satisfied. I don't see like an upgrade building button or anything of that nature. It's very generous for stream, but not tangible. Yep, like I said, I'm going to deliberately try to not guess or anything of that nature, just so again I don't spoil it, kind of thing. Stop. Stop. I don't care. I've already seen this. Oh, I need 120 workers to repair that. Alright. I mean, so those are fine. Oh, I just literally need to build more houses. I see. Easy enough. So, a cactus farm. So take a minute because we need more boards. Whenever resources has a negative balance, click on the administration window to learn more. Okay. So it's telling me I'm using more cactus than I'm gaining, which is because this isn't built yet. All right. Yep. Yeah, and eventually this will be the mine shaft, and we'll get into there pretty quick, and that's when stuff changes. Fulfill worker needs. All right, it's going to be have 5 different needs you need to cover. Farms require fields to function. Select the building. Oh, that's possibly going to be a problem. Well, I'm going to have to build a separate farm because I wedged it in there real close and I can't do anything with that. All right. Yeah, so I'm going to have to build more farms. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll make this patch back here. We can go over here and build our cactus farm. Okay, build another lumber mill and we can speed up board production. Right, because they're going to make us make charcoal soon. Yeah, so early game it's doing a bit of hand holding, but one would assume what'll end up happening is as we get to like mid to late game is going to back off a lot. Low satisfaction, they don't have charcoal, and a train station isn't repaired. Then we get one more person, we'll have that. Okay, so we should have enough. We can repair the train station.
The old girl up and running again? We'll be able to ferry in supplies much easier.
Wait, what's that?
Well, looky here. Someone was hiding back there in the shadows. Oh my, no. Not hiding. Sleeping. The train is running. Hello?
It's just an old rusty bot. I can have my enforcer throw him out.
Yep. Ma'am, that ain't no way to treat a stranger. We're happy to meet you. I don't want to be a stranger. I am the trader. This is what I do. I think I can conduct all your trade. The train listens to me. That sounds mighty helpful, partner. Welcome aboard. I will join. The rumbling of the ground scares me. Why can't I remember?
Okay. Weird. Alright, so now I just need to keep growing up her population, and then we'll be able to expand there. So for the moment, gonna keep the pattern we have been going with. Not that it's any meta thing, we're first time playing, so we're probably making all sorts of decisions that someone who's played the game for a bunch of hours in the demo, like played the demo again and again and again, is probably just screaming into the air going, but it's suboptimal! Which means I'm going to go out of my way to do it even more because I like upsetting people who, you know, start backseating that kind of stuff. Alright. Hey, Diljingu, how's it going? So we're going to go ahead and get the next row of houses all built. And just let that do its thing. Meanwhile, we have logs are in a deficit. So we can deal with that. I appreciate UIs like this that just straight up tell you it's like, hey, buddy, just so you know, your logs gonna be a problem. You might want to look at that. Versus, you know, having to wait until it all goes up in the air. Just because, like, information is obfuscated. So we're still at a deficit for logs. Do you have another good place for wood to be at? Not really. There's a spot down there. Okay. And now everything is positive. Cool. Train station. The train station gives you access to trade and the ability to buy items and boost the efficiency of your city. There are no outgoing trains. The item shop is where you can buy items and equipment that boost your city and mine. Items will refresh whenever the train arrives. Yeah, so I could spend a bunch of money for gold, and I can't afford the other ones. But there's special stuff you can do to, like, upgrade things, get special units, whatever. I can't... Was there combat in the mines? I don't honestly remember. Being semi-sleepy, planning on going to some breakfast? How's it going? It's going pretty good. Breakfast is always a good thing. Item tool? Oh, no items available. Yeah, so you can get an item that, like, improve the production of a building, or other benefits. Like, you get a whole wide range of stuff. Okay, so we still don't have enough people. That's fine. So we're just kind of expanding it. So right now we're getting a decent amount of money in. I can store up to 50 planks, but I'm using them basically as fast as I'm getting them, which is what means we're not seeing any real progress there. Just taking a look around. Yes, we're kind of trapped in this valley for the moment, but a big part of the game is going up and down. Well, down more than up. It's going down more so than out. So it'd be like taking... Okay. Engineer resident. Oh, I see what's going on. There's not a warehouse nearby, so they're just really not getting anything in here. I only have a spot I can fit one well. I mean, you put there. It's not a great spot. Because that'll help a little bit.
In order to get the mine shaft up and running, we'll need the engineers.
But there are still many unknowns to overcome before we can reach the old technology below.
You mean there's stuff you don't know? Well, that's a surprise.
Charming. It's unlikely that you may have any other questions that I do not possess the answer to.
Well, if that's the case, Smarty Pants, I've been hearing this weird song since we came here. Almost like a sad song. Do you know what that could be?
It confirms my suspicions. You can hear it.
So you hear it too?
No, I do not hear it. But I can sense it.
What is it then?
The city that used to exist here was entirely dependent on the technology that powered it. This technology all responded to the same control signal. The old signal.
Thank you Darth Strider 1998 for gifting a sub to Bongsbill.
Thank you, Darstrider, for gifting a tier 3 sub to Bongspill. I really do appreciate that. That does mean a whole heck of a lot. So congratulations, Bongspill, getting that massive tier 3, sub. So thank you again. That does mean a lot. For the record, I haven't gotten the label down there flipped from being the number of subs to sub points, which I will be doing. I can't remember if that counts as 3 or 6 sub points. So that number is actually much bigger. That's a taste. I see. Well, I appreciate it a great deal. So thank you for that, Darsher. It does mean a lot. That's the kind of stuff that does make this possible. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. And Built Like a Potato is an excellent screen name, by the way. It'll fit in very perfectly in this channel. Considering we just did the Rimworld Hot Potato, where we collect a lot of potatoes, and Boom Rats Out Caught on Fire. But I think Bongspill, that literally means you are the only one currently who has access to the tier 3 subs. So feel free to break out your monocle. Oh, what was the name of the sub? It's not monocle. It's not bougie. It's something along those lines. It's fine. You'll figure it out. It's the one with the monocle sipping tea. You'll know the one when you find it. Feel free to spam it away. Okay, that'll be too soon. Gotcha. I appreciate it. So yeah, we're still short on charcoal for the engineers. So we got an achievement for getting our first engineer. Yeah, so I need more charcoal.
The city is getting cramped. We must expand. Get it done.
We'll need more space for factories. And more importantly, homes. There used to be so many homes here. Now, there is just sand. Wonder where it all went.
Oh, spare us your incomprehensible blathering rust bucket. Enforcer, round up your deputies and get that rubble cleared.
Yep.
Okay. So there's low satisfaction on a whole bunch of these. That basically we're not getting enough charcoal. Which I do have my charcoal plant here. It's just there's not enough. So it's waiting on delivery. So we need charcoal and we need moonshine. Ah, I see. I understand. Couldn't possibly allow them to go without their moonshine. That's just unreasonable. Okay, so we'll go ahead and put this here. Okay, so I need a place to make... Okay, so I need a sand sifting compactor, a glass blower. Okay. Let's shove that there. Oh, it needs boards. That's fine. Can drop that up there. Oh, I keep pushing the wrong thing. All right. And I'll put you here. And then we'll need the saloon actually in town. So there's a ramp over there we don't want to block. It's not great, the position we're dealing with on some of this, because it's not going to easily support this whole area. I do see that I need 18 engineers before I can set that up. But what I can do... is put the road up to it for the moment. And it's kind of nice that they allow for little decorations, but it's also those things I'm like, but why would I care? Alright, so I have to wait for our boards to collect more. I'm spending the boards too fast. What is this complaining about? I need to know what that symbol means. So you need more engineers to function. That's what you're complaining about. I think it's telling me I need another warehouse over here. That, like... it's overburdened. Yeah, so I need more moonshine. That's overburdened. I can't handle it. So we just gotta wait for the stuff to catch up just a little bit, and we'll be able to start getting the other stuff going. Weird. Okay. Alright, Strider. You sleep well. Thank you for tuning in and all that good stuff. And thank you again for the subs and whatnot. You sleep and get up at 6? Gotta make food for 3 to 400 hungry gremlins? Sometimes you gotta do that. Part of the cool kids club. Yep. Yeah, there's emotes for those who don't know when it comes to the way Twitch works is you have your tier 1 sub gets one set of emotes. Tier 2 gets that plus an additional set, and Tier 3 gets that plus an additional set on top of that. Where I was all excited about going, oh, we're going to get 5 more emote slots. The big thing that's happening is they're actually giving us 5 more animated emote slots. They're giving us a handful more emote slots that go to, like, the tiers higher and all that. So really doing a lot. So digging bonus, warehouse items can deliver more simultaneously. Service income. Service item, tax bonus plus 75%. We'll deal with that later. So I need to wait till we get some more logs. Actually, I have no idea what we're waiting on there. Alright, so let's try upgrading some more houses. The workforce of engineers is separate from the workforce of workers. You can upgrade workers to engineer, and you'll gain engineers but lose workers. I see. So there's a balance you have to do. Just that's gonna just stay there, I guess. Okay, repair the broken mine shaft and increase the population of 8 engineers to 18. Yeah, so basically this is telling me how many available workers I have, and I'm going to have to keep like ping-ponging back and forth till whatever. That I don't have a need to have just a surplus, because I won't have anything to do. Transit the station. A warehouse can handle more simultaneous deliveries. So let's try doing that here. You can go to items. So we upgrade that warehouse so it can handle more businesses. We're waiting on more boards. And then we can get into the mine shaft, which will be like the next big thing for us. Which is where the game is like starts to like really expand, where you go from just like sprawling city up here to starting to go down below to build all sorts of your crafting and infrastructure underneath the city. And then this acts as like the medium at which you move stuff up and down. Which I want to say the demo only went down to 1 depth, but you're supposed to go down a number of depths from my understanding. Okay, so we can press 2.
All right, we made it. We ought to set up some quarters for our miners and get started on digging. I feel the place shaking, though. Best we dig slowly.
Indeed. The planet is becoming more unstable by the moment. Proceed with caution.
And when we find this tech we're after, you reckon my daughter will be able to fix it?
Control of the old signal was passed on to descendants of those that lived here. And by chance, it was to be your daughter that was granted this most crucial gift.
Never doubted she was special, that's for sure. We better go get whatever piece of the tech we can, then. It'll be out there in the dark somewhere.
Okay. So, what we end up needing to do... Alright, gold nuggets can be found in mine. The instability of the planet is dangerous. If ignored, there can be collapses in the mine. You'll need to create pillars to stabilize it. Unstable areas will be shown by striped blue squares. So place a pillar. Okay. So it's saying miners do all digging. Needs to be at least 9 tiles to operate. I don't get how I change this. I need boards because I wasted materials. That's on me. Alright. So we'll get our boards and it'll work with the next thing. That's the thing. This building has low fertility. Select to move it to an area with higher fertility. Oh, it had higher fertility and they built stuff all around it. So edit. It's not edit, it's move. So that's working. And everything is now at a positive balance. We have spare workers of everything.
Thank you Darth Strider 1998 for gifting a sub to Infinity Simplex.
Thank you, Darth Strider, for gifting a tier 3 sub to Infinity Simplex. So Infinity Simplex, you now have yourself a tier 3 sub which means you also have access to both the tier 2 and tier 1 emotes. So have fun with that. Again, some of the only people who... Oh, I guess I can't build there? So I need another board. Let's wait for the next board. I know the room is too small. Okay. But yeah, so congratulations on that. You have some fun with those higher emotes. And the 3s as well. Yep, the tier 2s and 3s. I do need to get the commissioned new subs. I don't think we've gotten the new slots yet. I'll have to double check after stream. But I've got an artist in mind I need a commission to get the additional emotes out there. We got a whole bunch planned. Okay, we should expand our mind. Mark the tiles with the dig tool. Get some gold nuggets so we can increase the size of our quarters. Cool. So grab all the ore first. Miners will now dig through the marked tiles. The more miners you have, the faster digging will go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Somebody's like, not like this. Thank you a lot, Darkstar. All right, sleep well, and thank you so much again for all the support. Scrap is essential for future construction, production. The growth of the city relies upon unique resource found in the mine. You can dig the scrap vein. Sandstone. Okay, we can pop up here. They'll give us just straight up rubies for cash. Take that right away. Miner equipment, digging speed bonus, deal. Yeah, it's telling me I need to recruit more miners. Alright, that'll give me 3 miners. Okay, I'm not seeing an area. Oh, there's an area of risk of collapsing over here. Go ahead and deal with that. Alright, so to mine scrap vein, we will need prospectors. You can head back up to the city. We will need tools. Oh, we have to grow our engineer population. I understand. Alright, so we have massively increased our engineer population. If I want to open more businesses, I'll have to get more regular workers. Okay, so you can get paved roads, which connect buildings and all that. They go faster. They cost money. We can say immediately want to go through... Oh, I should not have wasted all that tools. It's fine. You need tool maker. Okay, so let's go down here. Okay, we'll need a... You'll need a tool maker. So I guess you probably want that to be nearish to the mines. So this is going to depend on that. So also build a warehouse next to it. All right. So we're waiting on more boards again. Too few prospectors. There's some type of like cable or wire or something going through here. There you go. You should secure ironium next. You'll need to upgrade your digging tools by building a pickaxe maker in your city first. Pickaxe also allow you to start or hunt for old tech. Okay. Engineers plan all their building projects in this building, making it an essential service. Yeah, the roads. All right, so I need even more engineers. Let's deal with that. Okay, so we need a saloon still. Don't we have a saloon here somewhere? Yeah, so we've got the saloon. Yeah, so it's saying the saloon doesn't satisfy our needs here. Oh, it's showing what's in range. Okay, I see. So I will need another saloon over here somewhere. Actually, cancel that. How do I cancel that? Yeah, because if I continue to expand the road network, it means it can reach farther. If we can reach farther, that will help us out a great deal. I am glad. I thought this was going to cut down the trees, and I was going to have to figure out something like that, like get a forestry like a lot of these games tend to do. But so far, that hasn't been a thing. And I kind of appreciate that. I don't have to like keep placing down and cutting the same trees again and again. So I was really expecting that to, oh, they're satisfied now, I just don't have the tools. So I just gotta wait for tool production to catch up. So wood is doing fine for the moment. Okay, so build a bunch more houses. We are short on scrap, which I just have to live with because I need more tools. Okay, so upgrading our house for an engineer. Have to wait for the next round of tools, and you can go from there. Okay, what do I need to upgrade you? Not tools, so... That gives us 3 prospectors. Yeah, we're just trying to mine everything of value we see. And we will have to continuously reinforce as we go through here. That's what I'm doing with this, is just checking for anywhere on the floor we see different color material. I remember when I was checking out the demo that I made the mistake one time of just like clicking and dragging over the entire area and just bad things happened. Because like, yeah, I could follow them around and fix this. I couldn't do the thing I just said I could do. Because 100% I got distracted for 2 seconds and then stuff started collapsing in on people. Alright, can we upgrade in our house? Okay, so we got a lot more engineers pulled up. I think that'll be enough. We can not really afford to do that. Workforce reduction. Okay. So I need spare parts and pickaxes. We have sheet metal factory, which requires Aronium, we don't have. And spare parts maker. We'll deal with that once we get those materials. Yeah, so we're dealing with shortage of spare parts. So get that up here as well. All right. And we got a new train coming through. Don't worry about the simultaneous deliveries for the moment. Let's see. You've gained access to workshop facility, which now allows you to build machines. Facilities have machine capacity depending on their size. Okay. Gotta wait for more boards to come in. Yeah, so you can build the workshop and just go with that. Oh. Something got built up top with the boards because I'm getting ahead of the boards again. Probably do stuff about that. I probably should be just expanding my operation out here too to speed things up, shouldn't I? So I can go over here. Yeah, I'll help our production there. I'll end up needing more houses soon. Oh, it's not big enough to accommodate them, is it? Lame. Yeah, we'll just leave that for if we get buildings that are smaller. I am seeing that we're going to be able to expand a lot farther out there. Okay. Here I was thinking down there where I was looking at over here before was just kind of the limit of our space. I got actually a lot of space to grow. Alright, I can live with that. Up our populations a little bit. So we're still waiting on the planks for that, so let's not rush. Let's speed up time and just kind of wait. We still are hurting for uranium, and we have too few logs. Then I gotta deal with the log problem. Yeah, we're waiting for that warehouse to get built as well. Which is interesting because I have what I need to build it. Okay. There, so warehouse is built, so I've increased my production on the logs and all that. So the only thing in the negative is the uranium, which I need for those. Everything is built up here. So I can go down here to where it said the scrap extractor. Yeah, so it should have... Yeah, so I just gotta wait for the resources. Then we'll be able to start extracting scrap. And that should improve our scrap production. We'll need to find the uranium as well. You need a mechanics quarters. Alright, we're gonna have to deal with this. I need to get ourselves more room. Oh, they're cleaning up the floor. I see. Alright. Our mechanics arrived. They will automatically install machines you have placed. Alright, so now we're just scouting around down here. Okay, we can't cut through bedrock from the looks of it. Anywhere nearing collapse risk? Nope, we're good so far. Let's keep carving this place up and looking around. Putting down more supports to carry everything and just moving on from there. Oh, I'm short on engineers. I'm short on regular workers. Cool. And are your needs being met way out here? No, you need a general store. Yeah, so we can't cover everyone from where we're at. Let's actually move you there. That'll connect the general store to that whole area. Alright, what else do you need? So you're all covered. You have all your issues sorted. Okay, so we have enough engineers and all that. Do we get anything new here we care about? Tools scavenging. Prospector periodically finds tools, but I don't have enough rubies yet, which is just something I believe we find as we explore. This door is locked. Follow the colored wire to reach the other side. So I can't cut across here. Setting more support columns as we're tearing everything apart. Kind of the same thing I did last time, where I just aggressively cut everything apart. Just couldn't really see what you're doing, so it was like, oh, just take it all down. Okay, because also those pillars aren't exactly expensive. Alright. And also let us expand down here more. Conveyor belts? Oh, we unlock a bridge at 200 engineers. I need to let him have a minute clearing up the mess. High instability. Yeah, I can't do anything about it yet, though. We gotta clean up the dirt down there. Still need uranium. Sheet metal scavenging. Mechanic equipment periodically finds sheet metal. Well, I still don't have the gems. So I need more engineers. So we can work on that. Now I need more regular employees. Well, regular robots or whatever. I discovered a scrap mine, so we can go ahead and drop that off. Actually, so we can expand that for you. And once they clean up the dirt, they'll be able to expand that up there too. So I'm just trying to quickly get all of this cleaned up so we can get our supports put in to try and keep this all safe. There we go. You found an uranium vein. Cool. Too few prospectors. Okay. Let's first. I need you to, I need you to clean up the floor so I can add some supports. Alright, and we can go here to Prospector's area. Cool. Yeah, I need to get over there where they can get support. Still need the uranium. Yes, it's still blocked, so we still just gotta give him a chance to clean up. Hey, Silver 8 Track, congratulations on this three stream streak. I appreciate that, and congrats on your extra points and all that. All right, so let's pop up here. Still gonna wait on those rupees, whatever. So I think that's complaining of too many different goods going into it. We got a new warehouse over there. We're doing relatively okay on a bunch of these things. Got more housing built over there. That'd be two. Oh, we can fit one more over there. Alright, so we've got all that. Got the scrap going. So I need more uranium and spare parts. Got our spare parts up here, and they have low production. Because it's waiting for resource deliveries. Right, which is because it's waiting for the uranium. Alright. So how close am I to being able to build a bridge? I still need 20 more engineers. And I guess we'll start expanding across the road. Alright, so I need more moonshine. So let's see real fast. So I just need the moonshine itself from the looks of it. I also need purified water and robo burgers. Dirty water found in the mine. And it'll need a water purifier. So charcoal kiln, cattle. So we need a cattle farm. That's going to take space. What I could probably do... No, actually there is a ramp right there. So let's change up where this road is. Instead, I could put the cattle farm over here. Do you need a warehouse? Which doesn't fit anywhere. Okay, and you're all mad about needs not being satisfied. You need spare parts, you need robo-burgers, you need water, you need washing service, you need a surveyor's office. We never built the surveyor's office, totally forgot about that. I have no idea where I'm fitting that either. Okay, and do we actually make the burger place? I don't think we have. It's one of those ones that doesn't fit anywhere. That's helping a little bit. And we also have the aristocrats' residence, which you can only get once I've set all those up. We are now suddenly running out of absolutely everything, so let's go ahead and get charcoal being produced at a faster rate. So let's pop down here to help with that. And we have the spare parts, the uranium, the dirty water, and the burgers. So that I just need to go down below and deal with. So we're definitely running to... Oh, I need more workers. We're definitely running into problems now of just more and more things being pushed past what I can support. The surveillance facility is now available. Selecting the facility shows you what can be found in the mine floor you're on, such as resource veins and all that. Okay. Surveillance floor. All right. Let's see. Use radars. Radars can send a pulse into the mine, revealing points of interest. If you spread out the radar strategically across the mine, you can get hints where you should explore. I have to wait for more tools before letting me do anything. We can also get a bridge, which requires sheet metal. Okay, we'll start by putting a bridge across here. And we're opening a door. Okay, we have rocket parts. So we don't have enough miners for that. Let's go to the mining floor and expand that. Speed vent. As soon as any of your steam bots cross it, they will get a boost of speed. Cool. I didn't actually mean to make it that big, but that's fine. You found a part of old tech. We'll have to deal with that. Facilities. We have the extractor for you. The workshop is too small, so workshop. I see, I put the wrong thing. That's where the prospectors go. Workshop's down here. And we can put the extractor for this over here once we have the materials. Alright, good night, Cerisa Mage. I really do appreciate that, you know, hanging out and everything. Alright. And once we build the radar machine, but like everything I need is depending on materials I don't have. Put it up there because I don't know where else to put it. We'll put you over here as soon as I get the materials to do that. The old tech is excavated. You can click out to claim it.
Hurry now. Hold it up to the city and let us prepare for its installation. The first of many, but we must start somewhere.
Ain't no telling what'll happen when we start moving that thing.
When it shakes, they hear it. You have to be ready. We weren't ready last time.
Who hears what? What weren't you ready for?
I'm not sure what that old rustbot is talking about, but that song is louder now. It's asking me to come closer.
New arrivals. Escape vessel. Disassemble. 6 parts. Maintenance overdue. Locate remaining parts. Combine. Launch.
Isn't it adorable when they get taken over by external forces?
What in tarnation's going on?
The old signal speaks.
You sure she'll be okay?
Your daughter is fine. She will need some time to recharge. What matters now is that we know what we must do. Recover the remaining 5 pieces of the vessel and put it together so we can escape.
I remember that voice. It sounds so old.
Okay. So yeah, so we have to obtain all the rocket parts to start working on escaping. And now have to like fuel it and do a whole bunch of other stuff. I'm definitely gonna have to get the Aristobots, but right now we're not even close to. Why is everyone mad now? We still need the burgers, we still need the baths, we still need the water. The spare parts is struggling. Yeah, so you're stuck waiting for resources that aren't getting here on time, which is hurting your productivity. Which I'm trying to work on down here. As soon as I get more tools, we can go ahead and put those on here, and that should help one of our problems. And it does mean I'm going to start upgrading my Aristobots, which is going to cost me my engineering bots, I'm sure. That's curious, where it just lets me mine endlessly. Okay. And just having them super aggressively mine. Which I shouldn't be doing because I need them to stop to do that. It doesn't collapse back in on itself. Alright, so I fully tapped out this area. And go here. Get ourselves another drill online. To help some of our problems. Alright, let's pop back up here. Everyone's getting super pissed up top. Excellent. Alright, what's your issue now? It's still the water and all that kind of stuff. You're still waiting on the metal sheets so you can bake the burger place, which is not going to cover half of what I need. I'm probably going to have to do a thing where I need to move some of these buildings around to get them on like the main strip is what I think is going to need to happen. That's likely going to have to do to solve this problem. Yeah, until we have all the need... Yeah, because we also need this one. So we're basically waiting on the sheet metal at the moment. It's probably fine. What's a little cave in between friends? It seems like almost all I do now is just mine through some of that as fast as we can. I gotta wait for them to clean that up before we push too much farther. You need to clean up here, though. You clean up that way, it'd be real nice, actually. I can see that we can get a bunch more miners and all that. I don't think we have much need for that right now. I just need them to catch up. It's fine. Alright, so we're still dealing with the moonshine, spare parts, iridium, the water, which we haven't seen a place to even get water down here so far. Oh, right. Workshop is too small. There's the source of water. I completely forgot about that. There's another one over here. And deal with a lot of that in a minute. We have scrap that still needs to be cleaned up. Alright, so they're still cleaning up. We'll worry about that in a minute. And they're all getting angry, still for the same reason. We're struggling on the spare parts. We need the burgers, we need the water, we need all the other stuff. All of that's still depending on the sheet metal, which is here, which has low production due to uranium not getting in. We need more prospectors. So that should help out with that problem. Okay. That gives us more scrap. We need more sheet metal. The game absolutely does let you just go ham building and just not have what you need to support it. Got too few prospectors again. That's not the prospector, these are prospectors. Okay. Still waiting on more machinery. It's fine, I'll deal with that in a moment. Yeah, these giant sweeping mining situations, we get a lot of cave-ins. Okay. And everyone's still mad up here because I'm not getting what I need done. Recruit bonus mechanics. You get extra 3 mechanics. Production item speed increased. Okay. I'm sure that will come in handy. So you're waiting on resources, which seems to be a regular problem. I'm guessing what I need to do is I need to set up steam vents down here. Still need more sheet metal. I keep using it all. I need to stop using all the sheet metal. There's a large area you're just gonna let me mine. He's mostly lurks. This is a stream. Thank you for the stream. Gotta go now. No problem, Dungeon Goot. You have a good one. Thanks so much for tuning in, hanging out, all that good stuff. Okay. So they're still angry about their needs not being met way down there, but the main ones are doing okay. We still don't have the burger place. Have a Steambot boosted by Steam vents for 15 seconds. Cool. And everyone's mad again. Because satisfaction's not being met. It's basically I need to wait till this burger joint gets built and stop running around and keep building things. I'm just making my situation worse and worse and worse. Because, like, slowly we're getting some of these better. I still need to deal with the moonshine. Ah, we're also not getting enough logs. Okay, we can deal with that. Maybe. Where's our place where you got woods? That's not gonna be enough. It's definitely not going to be convenient for literally anything. But it is a source. We can get a bunch more logs up here, too. So you can go up here and say... Alright, so I'm much shorter, too short on workers, so let's get that fixed.
You swindler!
Excuse me.
Okay.
You just wanted your rich friends to move in! The whole world is falling apart, and here we are thinking about real estate?
Of course. And before you forget yourself, without all those rich friends, none of you would be here. Off with you, rascal, or my enforcer will see to it.
Yep.
Okay. I guess it's only now catching up that's like, you could have aristocrats. I miss this one, it's deeply upsetting. There we go. At least they made it easy to move stuff around when you mess stuff up like that. Alright. You almost have all of your needs met, but that's for later me to deal with. You need a waxing shop. Game, why you do me like this? Like, I know I need to move stuff around, and the game even makes it so it's not that big to deal to it. But, also, I really don't want to deal with it. Alright. So I need more moonshine, we need more spare parts, so that is improving. So let's pop over here. Oh, there's all this nonsense. Alright, so I need more spare parts. I keep putting this off. I might just literally just need another spare parts shop. I have no idea where I'm gonna fit it, but that is something we'll just have to figure out, I guess. So try your best to deal with the spare parts. We need more Aristobots. Oh, to run that? Well, I mean, we're working on it, buddy. Okay. So it might actually be that I need, So you're doing fine, so I do actually just need more production. Which I will fit somewhere. Sorry, but I'm gonna need you to leave this area. This is the ritzy part of town now, so you know, little bit of gentrification going on here. You know how it is. All right. You blinking an icon down here. Yeah, so we're dealing with that. That's all fine over there. All right. We can go to this. I need more sheet metal. That hasn't changed in case anyone's keeping notes. I need more sheet metal for all of it. Okay, are you at least producing at good speed? So it says you're waiting on resources, which has been a pretty constant problem. Which is getting the ironium, which is what we're pulling up from down below. And you're getting mad because we don't have the waxing shop taking care of you. But it should soon. Or not. It doesn't have the range it needs. Okay. Hey, sorry. Sorry. It's fine. Just gonna go ahead and move you down here. And we'll put a warehouse over here just to make sure. That doesn't really help much, does it? Sorry, sorry, sorry. Get out of town, sorry. It is what it is, man. Okay, so they're mad because they don't have a service depot or general store nearby. I could deal with that. That is a very doable thing. We can just plop you right there. That is your general store. And then the service depot, we can just grab this house. Throw it down the road farther. And that takes care of that. So at least they're happy. And you need more water. Which I'm working on. That's what this is. But I need more sheet metal. Yeah, the water seems to be the big pain. So it does feel like I need to kind of like shift the buildings around. Get our core requirements to support our support our people in the middle here versus like in the outskirts, like, because that's what's going on up here. So honestly, can I shift you there? Grab the burger place. It's not the right size. Of course it's not. That'd be too easy. Grab you. Throw you over there. Grab you and move you there. Grab you and move you here. Grab you and plunk you over there. Grab burger place. And drop that in. What are you unhappy about? Oh, you don't... Here, this will probably help. Yeah, so that gives them access. So you can grab you. Bump you over there. Bump you over here. Grab that engineering house. Grab this water purifier. And now it supports almost the entire area. Yes, it really didn't actually need the second one. You need saloon and the survey office. Okay, so it seems like people are way happier now. We have the aristocrats being fully covered, so that's at least something. We are still short on moonshine, and we need more of the polymer, whatever that is. Alright, so we're starting to work them clearing out that area. You're doing a pretty good job of getting all this stuff up. Alright, so we've got that. We can set up down here to get our mining thing on. That's a scrap mine. Oh, is that literally all there was back there? That's not my favorite. Alright. Yeah, because we got here and it was literally nothing else I could dig down here. Nothing over that way. Do I have to make a bridge the whole way down this way and then try and dig around? Okay. That's going to be expensive in a material I don't get a lot of. But we're working on it. Yeah, so we got in there and that's all fine. Yeah, once we get 2 more, we can start mining this next spot. And just see what we can make happen. All right. So I mined all this out so far. Yeah, so we get the bridge just a little farther over here. That should connect all this, and that'll be more I can potentially mine. So it looks like it's trying to make me have to use more and more. There is conveyor belts and other stuff we're going to unlock. Which I have to find... Okay, those are later ruins. Sorry. Let's keep working at this. You found an abandoned mine shaft. This will take you further down the mine. To get access to the next floor of the mine shaft needs to be repaired. There are unique resources and new rocket parts the deeper you go. Press 3 to go down farther. Cool. Ooh. 25 sheet metal. I have to get more aristocrats as well. Why can't I upgrade those? I need plastics. Low production because you're waiting for resources. Each mine, there's 2 pieces of rockets. Okay. So you're mad because of a lack of the surveyor's office. Where is the surveyor's office? Yeah, definitely know what the surveyor's office looks like. It's definitely not perplexing. It's got to be over on this end. The reason I say that is for those to be the ones not getting it. There we go. So you're big enough that I probably have to move 2 houses to make it fit. So we can move this worker's house up over here. Shift you over. Shift you over. Grab you like that. And put you down like there. And that'll help make everyone happier. Alright. And you're still waiting on plastics and all that, which is understandable. What I can do in the short term, well, this isn't huge. Just shift it over to make it slightly closer. Oh, you have cave-in problems. We'll deal with them.
Clear your mind, little friend. Hear the old signal.
Planning. Reach the stars. Escape. Abort. Missing data.
Sounds like they didn't make it.
Another piece of the vessel is found. That is all that matters.
Yikes. I feel a bit dizzy. Channeling that voice sure takes it out of you.
Everything is proceeding exactly as it should. Exactly as I planned.
You know that robot's gonna betray the hell out of us, right? Like, I think we're all thinking that robot is 100% without question whatsoever. It's gonna absolutely betray the hell out of us, right? Which it isn't something spoiled. They've deliberately seemed to have made that robot seem super suspicious. So, you know, I'm responding as if it's super suspicious. Because it's super suspicious. Alright, so still waiting on the sheet metal. There we go. I'm guessing we mostly cleaned out this floor of everything of value. I'm assuming that's telling me that's where the other one is. So yeah, so we're waiting on the sheet metal real fast to try and dig deeper. What are you mad about? You don't have access to the tavern. I thought the tavern was like right next to you. I see. Because there's not a direct road, you're unhappy about it. If we move the saloon onto a more central road, that should improve things. So if we move you just out of the way for a moment, grab you, and put you there. Now move you. Still not quite enough. The engineers still require a service shop? They don't. Okay. Yes, the engineers no longer have the service shop listed as a requirement. So if I take that away... Trying to see what I can move here next. And you require cactus. You do not. I'm surprised they have their needs met up here. Do they? They actually do have their needs for cactus met up there. Interesting. Can I shift these over even one spot? Can. So I believe I can shift this over now, which will still cover the workers. And that'll make that better. They've got space to move something else down here to help with that stuff out. Didn't I have the one house up here? I guess not. Okay. Little by little, we're getting this sorted out. Aristocrats still need their other stuff. We're still hurting on the moonshine. There we go. So that'll probably help with our moonshine production to get that improved. Which now makes us short on cactus, water, and glassware. I see you, game. I understand where this is going. I gooped. I'm crowding this building again. It's like, hey, I need space for stuff. So we'll go ahead and move you over there. We'll grab you and say place fields. So that does that. Next I will need the glass place. I don't know where I'm fitting half this stuff. There we go here. I probably need more sand now. Is that what I'm going to guess? No, we just need more of the mushroom things. Okay. So we're down to just the mushroom thing. Down here. And repair the mine shaft. And now the next floor.
It's dark and damp down here. Smells funny too.
The further down we go, the more dangers we will face.
You told us how to find the old settlement, but you didn't ever explain how you know so much about this place below.
I am an avid reader of history. I know that this place was buried by those that lived here, and whatever they buried here might have survived and multiplied.
Well, that's an unsettling notion.
Okay, you've reached the second mine floor. Time to set up a new base of operations. So we should prepare some guards to keep us safe because we will encounter dangers. Hint, quarters facilities and miners do not carry between floors. You'll need to establish a new base for the mining floor. Okay. Okay, we'll also be able to build farm. I will deal with that in a moment. So first off, mining quarters. Guard quarters requires a heck of a lot more aristocrats. Okay, well I guess that is the thing that's going to pressure us into dealing with this. So I need more plastics to do that. Can't really make out what is and isn't fertile soil because it's so dark. Alright. Give me the rubies. Guard equipment taunts enemies. I don't know what that means, but I'll take one. What items do I even have? I have stuff for like every building in the game. So production and production speed. Okay, so let's go to you. We'll do that for you. Production speed for the sheet metal. I don't know what I'd put for the other one. Can I put it on... No, I can't put it on the machines. That's good to know. There we go. I need them to clean this up. All right. So I need them to not be mining us quite as far as they currently have going on, because I need them to stop so they can clean up the floor so I can put a support in here somewhere. Alright. So I'm assuming whatever the danger is, I won't see it till we get guards. That I have to, like, break through the quote-unquote enemy soil. And then we'll get that. Oh, don't make that a separate spot. Don't do that. Alright. Found oil. Yeah, I'm trying to expand this, but I've got them queued up to dig too much, so I've got to just wait. Let's see, heard about the wonderful news about the future of Twitch in Korea? I have not actually. I know there's concerns about, I guess, some type of Korean law and all that. Like, this is going back a while back. That, they're having to do some funky stuff to keep things the way they wanted, but I hadn't heard anything recently. Let me go ahead and get you a shout out real fast, Longclaw. So shout out for Longclaw. For those who don't know Longclaw, absolutely fantastic content creator on the platform. Definitely someone we're checking out. Does stuff like Twitch integration, Bannerlord, among a lot of other stuff. Oh, it's shutting down in Korea in February. Man, that's gonna be rough. Cause like, for example, for people who talk about like the Project Zomboid category, for example, the Project Zomboid category is actually pretty heavy in South Korea. Like, it's Brazil, South Korea, and then a bit of scattering in the US that is the Project Zomboid category for the most part. Yeah, start cleaning up finally. I'd like you to clean up in the direction of where things are caving in. Yeah, I'm curious because like I don't really know exactly what the issue was, but I remember there was some legal thing that was just they're struggling to figure out what to do with it, kind of thing. I didn't really look into it to really know what was going on with it, though. Once we clean up some of this floor, I'll be able to make room for the prospectors, the mechanics, and then with some aristocrats, I'll be able to start making stuff for the guards. That sucks, because I know it's going to impact you in a pretty extreme way. Okay. You've got oil and stuff down here they'll all be able to exploit. Yes, it almost seems like all that. Let's see, Long says, well, I do kind of understand. From a business standpoint, ISPs charge super high rates from streaming services because they use such high bandwidth. Twitch already limited the streaming quality down to 720p, and apparently their operating costs were 10 times higher than other countries. According to the CEO, as the Twitch market grew, they had to spend more money on things because the bandwidth increases, so they decided to pull the plug. Gotcha. Yeah, that's... It sucks, but it's like, okay, you kind of get it. Alright, so we've got all of that. So the next thing to do is get our prospecting floor online. And we'll get our mechanic floor online. And I need a bunch more aristocrats to do anything with the other floors. Which now I should be getting the plastics I need to do this. I just need to, you know, get on with the doing this part. Can go ahead and upgrade this to the next tier. As soon as they hit their max satisfaction. So I am curious about how a lot of this is going to work. That's the wrong floor. What are those? What are you? Yes, got a bunch of enemies around here. I need a workshop space. You can just plunk that right. I have no idea where we're gonna plunk that actually. We can clean up this. Well, no, actually, we'll put the guards up there because that looks like where most of the dangerous stuff is. So we'll let them clean this area up. Once they clean this area up, we'll make this the workshop. And that'll be good. Okay, there'll be a bunch more of them. Okay, it looks like the plastics are finally arriving upstairs. Just like that, we're going to have a whole bunch more aristocrats. I will need more plastishrooms or whatever it is. So it's kind of hard to tell what is and isn't fertile soil. It's not super clear on that. So I'm not seeing anywhere else that those can go. I'll deal with that more when we get there, though. Okay. Just trying to get ourselves a bunch more room down here. It's fine. I don't mind cave-ins here and there. Yeah, that feels like where I should put the guard area once we unlock it. And just once they clean up down here, we'll make this where we actually put the equipment. There we go, it's good enough. Alright, so we're cleaning up, so we'll give them a minute. Let's pop back up here. Let's get a couple more. Alright, so it does have like... So the game does have this pretty steady rotation process that goes on with it. About how you deal with stuff. There we go, we can stop that from caving in anymore. Oh, get the gold. You're standing right there. You don't want to box it in, so I want to go ahead and we'll put this over here, will be the mechanic thing. Oh, not that. Alright, so we got the water filter thing. I'm assuming that's more rich soil. Have you played Under the Waves? If not, do you know it? It's pretty chill, deep exploration game with no combat. Might be a vibe for your chill streams. It sounds familiar, but I have not played it that I can think of. How's it going, Penguin? We're clearing up all that. Alright, so I need 4 more aristocrats to be able to get the next thing I need. The mechanics are still getting their stuff going. I'm guessing they still got cleanup to do. Alright. So we should be able to get another aristocrat house along the main drag here. We have the oil extractor, which if we drop down here... There was an oil node there. Why am I, like, basically out of tools and money? I blinked and all my money's gone. What happened to my money? I was just like, everything's great! And it's like, wait, my money is disappearing? Huh? Alright, so I'll need more regular workers. Okay, so that gives us a little bit more of everything. Looking forward to off time during the holidays. Been crazy year. How about you? Pretty good. I won't be taking like significant off time for the end of the year, unfortunately, or anything like that. Just, you know, kind of one of those things as a content creator, it's really hard to take time off that's any meaningful amount. And I've actually taken quite a bit of time off this year. All right. Scares away dangerous groundworms that lurk in the ground. Thumpers will also slow down damaged enemies within its range. Grenade turret. This turret fires explosive grenades with great accuracy. Okay, so we have combat in the game now. Interesting. Hey, SP4, how's it going? So we're waiting on plastics. Oh, I think it's as I'm building these, they're just gobbling up all of my tools. Yeah, it's 2 tools per tile, so building these to be larger is very costly. Yeah, they're plastic fungus. They're fungus that give me plastic apparently. So that's apparently a thing. I have miners, prospectors, mechanics, and guards all on the same floor. So I need that to be larger before it'll be any good there. There, so it's finally big enough it actually operates. Alright, and that gives me enough that our guards can break the wall. We are right to be worried. There's something dangerous down here. We need to make sure we keep the guards around to protect our miners. We might be more dangerous, so you need to be careful. Alright. Threats nearby the mine. Stop breaking my stuff. Oh, so they resurrect each other. Okay, that's curious. Alright, so we need to go to... the armory. I'm not gonna be able to do much with that. Alright, we'll deal with that in a minute. Everything seems to be doing up here. We're good over there. The tools seem to be catching up finally. So you can pop down here. And say more. Alright. So we're digging, expanding. We do have the guards. So it looks like we have these yellow blocks that the guards attack. Where are you going? Why are you not chasing the dangerous thing? We discovered an oil vein, and we discovered that is a lot of things in there. To stop creep from spreading, you must assign guards flamethrowers to your guard quarters. The guards can burn away creep once they have picked up their new equipment. I don't have the materials for that. So that's a problem. So my guards are downed, and I'm not entirely sure how to deal with that. Because they ran in there, they got downed. Guard was disabled. Okay. Alright. So the problem is they want me to make a thumper. And hopefully that'll help protect us. Hey, Night Dweller, how's it going? Oh my. That is certainly an experience over there. Alright, so the guards are doing their best to deal with stuff. Okay, so I see. So I need to go over here and build a thumper there. You're burning all that out. And thank you for the 3-stream streak there, Nitro. I really do appreciate that. Getting those bonus points. So I got them running around, dealing with the creep. It does seem like the creep respawns. So I just need to have enough guards to deal with it. There, we'll double our guard count. So we'll just wait till all that gets situated. That needs to be sorted out down there. Yeah, we're hurting on money. A miner was eaten. I'd like to deal with that, but I need cash. Is the big problem. Alright, so we're doing good in plastic, we're doing a thing. It's interesting, you make me play reward doesn't state any rights of refusal. Oh, I'm pretty sure, unless the text got changed, I'm pretty sure I had that in there. That basically I could have different reasons to refuse. Because, like, one, it had a rule around you can't, like, I have to either own the game, or you have to be willing to gift the game, or it has to be free, was definitely one requirement. And then the other requirement was that if it's something that I personally had a problem with, like it didn't want to be associated with channel, or it's like TOS violation, stuff like that, I would also not do it. Which none of that is a surprise to anyone. There we go, they'll take care of that. Now, obviously, if people started redeeming and then just like kept putting in like TOS violating stuff, you know, it was like once I'd be like, hey, just don't do that. If one person kept doing that, I'd be like, hey, no, really don't do that, or, you know, or else kind of thing. And then, like, if it became like a bunch of people were doing that, then I'd be like, all right, well, never mind, we'll just get rid of the redeem and no one gets to have fun. What is that? Conveyor belt. If connected to an extractor and then connected to the mine shaft, it will automatically ferry resources up to the city. Yes. So this would be an extractor. I gotta figure out where the mine shaft is anymore. Okay, so that's a way to reduce my worker load. As long as it's fun is involved? Yeah. No, as long as it's still fun, it's good. It's just if people like get way, way too much about it, that becomes like if it becomes a negative for the stream because I'm busy having to like field things, kind of, you know, be like, hey, we're not doing that, like that kind of thing. You know, typical. Yep. And so we've got oil up here. I need more tools. Yeah, so I'm guessing we got to get across this hole, which will be a thing. We got the plastic rolling in now. The line between them is thin, sure. Yeah. It's mostly just people who can't read the room. Alright, we need to up our income. We need a share. Oh, we have a whole bunch of things that we got added up here a while ago and I just completely been disregarding. Alright, so we'll need to get the sheriff's office added. I don't really know where I'm going to fit that. So here's a worker house, so you're going to go over here. Because that's got what we need for the workers' needs. We can scooch you down and scooch you down. Alright, so once I have more money, we're going to do that. So for the moment, we probably just let that run. Because till I have money, I can't do anything now. And our money, I think, has been just hurting because of how much we've got going on down there. It's probably I'm not getting nearly as much money out of the aristocrats as I could be if we had the sheriff's thing, and a diesel plant. And a hat maker. But I need money for all these things, so you gotta wait. Oh, they're not in range of the Baz, are they? Where were the Baz? It's not there. A building that looks like that. Where are you? Oh, you're way over there in the end. Let's move you. It's not super helpful, but who can I move where now? Let's try moving. So you're not happy way over there. Oh, you also need the wash-up service, which I see. Because this road doesn't go around that side. It doesn't get quite as much range. That's water purifier service. So I probably can actually move you from here to there. No, I can't. There's not quite enough space. You don't need to be down there. So hard to fit these things in here right now. So that warehouse is kind of unimportant where it is, honestly. I'm not even really sure what it's supporting. Okay, so that covers most of that. So that'll help out quite a bit. The aristocrat population is now just suddenly absolutely exploding. We can go to diesel plant next, which requires an oil refinery. So I get the next 6,000 something dollars. We'll put that over here. What's this game? This is called Steamworld Build. So it's got like city building elements, but you're also going down to these mines, and collecting materials down here. So you got all sorts of stuff you're building down here, and it gets deeper. So there is a whole layering to it and everything that just gets more and more in depth. Right now, I'm actually hurting on the money side of things. Yeah, there's an area I can put the plastic production down. I'm assuming I'm supposed to build a bridge across here. But that's granite on the other side, so I can't mine that right now, so I'm not super worried about it. I bet you another thing we could probably do is you probably have an upkeep cost money-wise. I could see potentially a lot of this stuff. You build your conveyor belts, and then you don't have to deal with that anymore. But first, let's just worry about getting all of our aristocrats the stuff they need. So I need to get them the oil refinery next, which will plunk right down here. Should be a good spot for it. And then once we get that, we can actually make a diesel pump for the robot people to, you know, get their diesel. I do wonder if we'll have a whole extra tier of robots that we'll deal with over the Aristobots. Or if that's that. Is this what I think it is? Just checking one message I may have gotten. Nope. It was not the one I was expecting. It's another key that I've got to hold, but I need to look if the game's any good. But there is a key I'm waiting on. Alright. So I need to wedge this in here somewhere, which puts us back into that same painful place I've been in with like the last 2 or 3 buildings, which is that no matter where I move stuff, someone gets pissed off about it. Okay, so I got the 6 over there that need to be covered. So what we're probably going to do, start trying to move all these houses. So you're unhappy because of what not being in range? Nothing. You're good. It's just the road took a moment to update. Because if I take them and I put them up here on this side of town, I could scooch the houses around a bit. Yeah, your needs are still being met. Okay, you're officially out of range of the service plant. That's fine. That's literally what I'm trying to do, is move people over here. Who have different needs than the ones down here to make room. Alright, so you're slightly too far for the general store. Yep, so that's too far away. So I gotta move you. Alright, I think we'll be good there. Okay, so now I've done all of that. We have this aristocrat house and this engineer house. I'm going to try shuffling those to the side there. Grab the diesel. Yeah, so once I have 11,000, we can get the diesel built. How are the rest going? Everything's just waiting on basically oil. Alright. So, we're going to have to wait for that. And I think that's because I overexpanded my mining operations and all that below, which has caused me to have an upkeep cost money-wise. And we're still making money, but now I'm just out running it so aggressively because I have not been working on my city up here. I've been just aggressively expanding down below. One thing I kind of appreciate about this game is it isn't one of those games where you have to sit there and like, okay, I need to stockpile 6,000 food for my 200 population to survive the winter and all of this. Like, those games can be fun. I enjoy them. But it's nice to have one with there's resource balancing where you don't have like these big die-offs because the season changed. Like, I think it's good to have a mix of those kind of games. We have some that are like the survival style like that, and then this one is more logistics. Alright. Yeah, so you have the city upkeep and the mine upkeep and all that. So I think that's the other thing is I could do. Is I'm assuming we can actually massively reduce our costs. Then we could probably get away with a lot of that. Can I see how many people are idle on each floor? Okay, so we have one mechanic who's idle, and literally all of our miners are idle. So what we're going to do is we're going to cut our mining area in half to reduce our upkeep. Yeah, we'll keep the 3. That's the minimum I'm willing to go with. Looks like all the prospectors are busy and all that. The rest is fine. My assumption of what's going to happen is as I add conveyor belts, that then this won't be as much a problem. Is there an easy way to say what my costs are here? I can see the total cost. It's trying to differentiate. Oh, there's definitely going to be another tier for robots, because I've got what, like, I'm guessing, like, politicians or something like that. Alright, so let's try and get this on here. Because once I get the diesel plant in place, that'll be another one of their needs met. They should give us more money. Because money's my bottleneck now. It was the resources before, but I just kept aggressively going for resources, and now we're just straight up cash is the bottleneck. Yeah, so I'll make them happier. What are you upset about? 2 maid deliveries at this warehouse. Okay. Alright. So, is that actually fulfilling their need yet, or what's happening here? Yeah, so that's going to give us more money and more people if we fill that need. So I'm not sure why it's not getting... I think it's like literally just the resources aren't coming fast enough to support it. Which is fine. We'll deal with that. So let's pop down back here. Oh, we can go here. I don't need you anymore. Let's get rid of the entire surveillance team. My hope is that as I set up more and more of the conveyor belts, I'll end up with more and more idle workers that I could just basically shut down entire groups of things to just save me money. Alright, so I've got 2 over here. So we need to cut a line through here, so let's do that. Connect 5 extractor to the same one. Just roll out. Alright. And what's it say? So it's interesting saying that we've got a bunch of prospectors supported and yada yada. But not a whole lot past that. Yes, there's not much in the way of resource over here. Now, I'm noticing there's also not a place to put the conveyor belt off of the other one there. Which is fine. Okay, meanwhile, let's go ahead and attach you. Slowly working on trying to get all mapped through, because then I should honestly be able to get rid of pretty much all the workers. In fact, I don't need miners anymore. The prospectors seem to be the ones carrying stuff around. Yeah, so that's already taken my mining upkeep down by about 100. Nothing I can afford, so it doesn't matter. Still not getting the oil. Alright, so let's pop down here and start dealing with this. So we've got those connected. That's right, I've got more oil, the stuff I could set up here that we didn't have earlier. I need more tools. We also need more tools for there and all that. Hey, Lanix, how's it going? Okay, so I need to get the oil going. Which means that we need to wait for some more tools to roll in. It'll get that going, and there'll be more oil for helping support our aristocrats upstairs, and all that going on. So bear with me for just a minute. I need to grab myself a new drink, stretch my legs, do all that sort of stuff, so I'm going to quickly do that real fast. The game is going to be running, but I'll put up my away screen And we'll be back here in just a minute. So thank you for tuning in. I'll be right back. Now, if only you kids could pick up litter this efficiently, we'd have the cleanest town in this side of Gem Sea. Vote for Mayor Lewis. My jokes are terrible. And now, the winner of this year's egg hunt is... Give me my hat. Do it. Jas and Vincent. Wait, hang on. Hold up.
No, I told him you weren't.
Jonathan!
I saw your tag there.
Hey, where are you guys at the venue?
Where's Jonathan? Bartender Jonathan!
Just in front of center stage.
I see you.
Tony. How was I supposed
Oh wait,
to stop
let me check my asshole.
Wash your hands.
Just go this way.
Hello.
I was just trying to find the scarf. I was like, if I find the scarf, I'll find Marcus.
No. I'll just... Well, at least we did enough damage, it's gonna die. No! No, no, no! What have you done? Why would you punch a warhead? Lot of really old clips in that set. Lot of really old clips. Okay, so we got our... Needs to be installed by a mechanic. Yeah, it's pulling out some old clips lately for some reason. Hey, FG, how's it going? Yeah, and that was a real old one for the channel. Like, didn't have the camera, didn't have everything. I think I may have just hit affiliate when that happened. Not entirely sure. So let's see. Shout out for FG. For those who don't know FG, I'm surprised, first of all. But if you don't know FG, FG's an absolutely fantastic content creator on the platform. Plays a variety of games, including RimWorld, among many others. Has also been playing this lately. So there's been all that good stuff. And so definitely someone we're checking out. A lot of fun over there. Yeah. Too few prospectors in the marshy ruins. And the machine is constructed. So I am finding I kind of don't really need as many as it would imply. What I actually need is machines. Because when I get the machine, then the prospector seems to stop working on it, and instead the mechanics work on it. Alright, so we get just a moment to get some more tools. Those are proceeding to be my next bottleneck, so we'll go ahead and do that. Ah, now I see. I was like, man, I really wish this thing had a HUD where I could see where materials are. It's when you click on the machine, it actually shows you where they are. Okay, I can live with that. Oh, and I can actually even tab between them. Nice. I forgot about that. They even showed you, like, at the beginning about that, but it's just kind of a thing you don't run into most of the games, being able to tab between resources, that it didn't even strike me to double-check that kind of thing. Come on. Any day now, I just need one more tool. I need to up my tool production. That's definitely a bottleneck we're running into now. There are things I want to do, and they're not happy because of tools. So let's pop up here. Tool production was you. I'm literally just going to smash down a second one right there and call it a day and not think more about it. How are we doing on our materials? We need oil and we need hats. I can respect that. Sometimes you just need hats. There's not a whole lot else to say about it. Sometimes you just need hats. Alright, that'll take that from there. We will need to get a second warehouse or expand warehouse. So these are worker residents. Can I shove you anywhere that is not here? Pretty much almost anywhere that is not here would be great. Yeah, we can't do the warehouse deliveries. Because I'd really like to get a second warehouse in here. And we are squished in here pretty tight. Oh, the moonshiner doesn't need to be here. We can move you. So then let me move that residence up there. Then go warehouse. Okay, because we have too many different materials going on over there. So that's that. So is the hat one of those ones that... Yeah, the hats probably have a range I have to have them in, don't I? Where am I going to fit you now? That railroad track being through the middle of town and being unmovable? Kind of a pain. Do you even have anything in you? Can't tell. Alright, so I gotta wait on money again. So hopefully once I get this next one in, it'll start delivering all the goods for my aristocrats. And they'll max out, we'll get a lot more money out of them. We have been reducing the cost of our mines by slowly converting everything to conveyor belts. So we can cut way back on the, Okay. The steam furnace is now available. Steam furnaces boost the efficiency of refineries when you place nearby. Okay, I'll deal with that in a minute. First hats. We have to have our priorities. You know, refining new materials and metals to advance our entire technology, or fashion. It's very clearly fashion is the right choice there. Not only that these hats are supposedly made out of, like, glass thread, which is interesting. So I'm not sure if that's to imply that they're fiber optic or what's going on with that. But, you know, sometimes you need cowboy hats. And just like that, hats. So, you now need Robo Cuisine. Oh, literally I just need a fine dining restaurant. And then I'll probably have to rework everything. But, while I say that, I also need to figure out where I'm going to shove it, because I'm assuming it doesn't have really good range. That's actually pretty solid range, to be honest. Like, we aren't quite getting to the other side of town. So I could probably take the toolmaker, bump you over there, grab one of the engineer houses, probably this one, bump you over there, go here. Okay, I wasn't expecting another milestone so fast. I'm still trying to deal with your last one, if you don't mind. We'll get the fine dining set up for the aristocrats. I need more engineers. I didn't realize I had a regular residence over there. I'm surprised that didn't have a bunch of problems. Oh, you're not going to be satisfied. Alright, we can work at this. Let's play a little game. It's called Move the Resident. Actually, we'll just do it this way. We will go upgrade your home. Relocate your home. Grab your home. And swap it on over. Rotating house. The game sneakily hits you with big buildings for higher tiers, and you'll have to move a lot of stuff around, but at least moving is easy and free. Yeah, and that's That's one of the things, like, I'm really happy that they made moving free. Alright. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I didn't realize the aristocrats were going to get a need of guns. Sure, why not? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. It was an unexpected requirement for them to have. Okay. Of course, casino's bigger. Horse, you're bigger. What is your range? Be big. You know what? That'll cover most of them. I can live with that. They gotta protect those rights. Have no. They think they have rights. Oh, wow. You have lots of requirements. So we have to find gas, sulfur. Okay, we deal with that in a minute. So steam furnace burns charcoal and water to supply steam. The steam furnace will boost the efficiency of refineries within range. Only one steam furnace can boost a building. I'm not super worried about that right now. Alright, so we're dealing with that. Meanwhile, let's pop in here. Another milestone. A scientist residence. We don't really know what that's going to get us. So we have insufficient sand and insufficient meat. So let's deal with that. I don't know where we're fitting our sand situation. I need to be spreading out more on the map than I am. And I'm not. Because, like, I got all this space back here to deal with. All of this, and I'm just not even considering using it. I'm over here. I kind of feel like, honestly, I should be taking the workers and shoving them back there because they're easy enough to deal with. Why are you all pissed off? Because you're not getting enough oil. You are sad that you are not getting enough diesel in your life. You are upset. You are livid. You would like to talk about at length with our manager. I understand. Where on earth am I shoving this thing? So there's a bunch more wood over there, so let's not mess with that. We're gonna get a fancier road. That's gonna change a lot. Okay. So that will not be a convenient way to deliver the sand, but we've got that going. What else do we have a deficit on? Meat. We need robo steak. Where is a place I could shove this real fast? It's fine, we'll just deal with it. Alright. So we got more meat coming in. We have lots of pain points with all this. Now I'm not making enough charcoal. Excellent. Sounds about right. This is the way these games kind of go. Every time you make progress, like, you suddenly need more of this. So now I've got charcoal. Now I don't have enough workers, so let's go ahead and deal with that next. Somehow. Yeah, somehow. Definitely a way to do this. Let's take regular road after that. Bridge those. Okay, so we've got all that set up. We will need to upgrade you and plop you down here. What are you mad about? You're too far from the wash service, which is up here. Potentially get that over here somewhere if I could find a house to move. Not really. So if I move you over there and move you... Ah, that's right, you're thinner than the other things. Can I wedge this in here someplace so we don't have room for other stuff? Okay, so I can grab you now. And pretend to have some idea how I'm going to make this work. Shift you over. Shift you over. Oh, you can go over one more tile. Come on, be just in range. It is! Yes! Alright, so what are you missing? You're missing the oil, and the oil is basically just dealing with the fact that the resources aren't getting to you fast enough, which is going down below and dealing with all that. And then I also have to deal with this nonsense. So I need a gas foundry, I'll need a sulfur distillery. Just gonna put that here for the time being. Black powder maker. Alright, and we'll just let that float for a minute. Okay. And I need more plastic shrooms. So we can worry about everything after I get the plastic shrooms dealt with. And money-wise, we're not actually in particularly good place. The mining upkeep and the city upkeep keep going up. I need to massively reduce my expenses here. I don't think I really need half of these prospector things. I will need the mechanics area. But I think we can knock the prospecting back in a way. Yeah, so we can clear out at least room for 2. Actually, it says I have room for more to be fired. Okay. And meanwhile, we need more aristocrats' places. Which I don't have the money to make happen, so we're just stuck with that. So we are getting our gambling. We still need our guns. The diesel fuel is struggling. So I'm trying to reduce our money burden by cutting back at some of the stuff we have down here. And as well as moving a bunch of it to conveyor belts. Unfortunately, I cannot put conveyor belts over this, so on this mechanics area shoved in here is horrifically placed. Okay, nothing else over there. You get to go. Alright, so I'm gonna have to tear down all of this and like branch it up here instead. Unless maybe, can I make this work? I'll have to get rid of one more tile. Actually, I have to get rid of... We're gonna try and make this work, alright. Any more extractors? Yeah, I got one more extractor here. Okay, I'm out of plastics. Still says I've got an idle one, but it hasn't kicked the people off yet. Bionic cow, that meat goes 404, milk not found. Yep. Yes, I don't have enough mechanics. So let's see if we can't make that work. This is a workshop. Okay, I'm hoping that'll be enough to do the maintenance. Why are you not getting repaired, though? The mining people can cross over those belts, right? Okay, so the prospectors... Yeah, so you can definitely run across belts. That's good to know. Yeah, so it's implying it can handle 12 machines out of 8, or is that... It's not entirely clear what it's trying to communicate here. I'm assuming it's saying I don't have enough of this. Okay, it is. That's exactly what it's saying. It's saying I need one more little bit space just for one more person. So we get one more tile in here, I should have enough. Cool. Now I can go here to belts. I get the tools, I'll get that set up. So that did get fixed. Okay, so I was worried that like the conveyor belts are blocking or something. So we now have enough people. We're just waiting for it to all get fixed up. So I'll worry about all the supply issues. Once I get this, all of extractors all wired up, then we can worry about all the maintenance stuff. And that does mean I should be able to just basically cut loose all of my prospectors. Their services are no longer welcome or needed here. If they want work, they got to go to the next floor down. Okay, and with that, every one of the machines on the second floor is wired up. So that should reduce our costs a lot. We now have a slight positive... I see, where it's popping back and forth. That's what's causing us to go under an aristocrats. Every time the oil goes up, we get it plenty, and then when it goes back down, we drop off again. Alright, so we're dealing with a shortage of charcoal. That's not my favorite. Considering we just did expand our charcoal production. Alright. Can't fit over here. Okay. So it's looking like I don't have enough prospectors down here. I can put more purple stuff down here. Yeah, I'm gonna have lots of difficulty here. One thing I do is I could get rid of some of these miners. I only need probably 6 miners. Which is how many I'm gonna aim to have. Yep, so that'll be 6 miners. So clear to pass so we can get the conveyor down there. From the oil here, we'll get the scrap vein and all that later. Alright. Oh, here. Deal with that. Alright, and we've got scrap vein here, so we can go ahead and hook that up. Alright, so that should start making sure the oil gets there without me having to do a whole bunch of stuff. We can go here and get you hooked up. We're waiting on tools again. Alright, so we are starting to make progress in getting everything wired in. And once we can get all this, it should be better for a lot of things. That's another one. I don't think I can hook that thing up. So how are we doing on our resources now? So we still need more of the pink stuff. We still need more oil getting refined. And we still need more gas. I'm gonna need a lot of tools to facilitate the pink stuff. Let's figure out where the gas nodes are as well. Yeah, so it's saying I've already got that hooked up. That's already hooked up. So it'll be just this last one over here. Yeah, we need lots of tools because it's 2 per tile. Yeah, and potentially cut across and start mining stuff over here. Maybe. Yeah, we can deal with that. All right. Okay, so we can keep all that going on. Sorry, one moment. Yeah, sorry about that. It was doing the thing with like TikTok where it's like, you haven't been chatting in our chat on TikTok in a while. We think you're idle. Okay, well we got some materials and then there wasn't a whole lot else down here. Go ahead and build a bridge over here. So what's it saying I'm going to need to get through the grant? It's probably the scientists that are my blocker here. Alright, so you got a bunch of tools? Yes, I do. Alright, I want to get more tools. We'll deal with that. So there's the plastic shrooms is good. We need to get more oil production. We are perfectly balanced on our oil, like a crude oil consumption. I'll need to find gas, which we haven't even messed with at all. So gas extractor, there's supposed to be gas up here. So I've got one here I can't reach because of the granite, and another here I cannot reach because of the granite. So I've got two, but I can't get to them quite yet. Yeah, so I think we gotta get the gun stuff situated. We have production speed, and we have rubies. And flamethrower. Black powder maker, that's this, that's that. Where did I put that refinery? Okay, so let's go boom, boom. There we go. And you're all unhappy because you don't quite have range on your area to get cleaned up. I almost feel like what ultimately is going to happen is going to make an area for workers in one spot, an area for engineers in another spot, an area for aristocrats in a third spot, and it's going to kind of go with that process. Because right now, I can't quite get them. I mean, you know what I can do? There, solved. It's overlapping heavily, which is not what we want, but it'll at least make them happy for now. Until we end up needing to make the guns. So guns, yeah, so, oh, we have to have gas for that. Okay, how the heck do we get that figured out? Alright. Let's pop down here, because gas shows up down here. Let's actually check the second floor, make sure I'm not just overlooking something. Okay, so no gas present on the second floor. So third floor, I've got two nodes we found. This one's blocked up. This one's fully surrounded by granite, which I cannot mine. And this one's fully surrounded by granite, which I cannot mine. So I'm not really sure. You need carbide drill bits to dig this. Okay. There. That's what I was missing. Alright, so let's start getting us our carbide drill bits, which will let us mine the granite, which will let us get the gas, which will let us get our guns. Which will let us get our scientists, who will probably do something meaningful and important. They are scientists. Yeah, I got that, so I can mine that out. And I'm pretty sure we cleared out all of this down here. We've got all the machines hooked up, they're conveyored and all that. We'll end up getting a lot more out of this once I can mine the harder stuff. Jet Shroom Farm, which requires 240 scientists. That's probably, honestly, the next floor down, would be my guess. Is that we unlock the scientists, they get us what we need to get through the rest of this floor. Let's look at the next thing. Service inhabitants. Service item. Citizen bonus +5. I don't care, that's fine. So are you actually getting these bits made? There we go. Cool. So now you can go here. Now we actually have what we need after all this time of going, what's going on? Why can't we advance? Gas. And I do not have enough tools to do stuff. I need to expand that production. I keep not doing it. I'll deal with that problem in a second. Let's go through all these areas. Make sure we didn't miss anything we care about. Okay, so it looks like put a bridge here. Now it gets that attached. Let's wait for more sheet metal. Alright, how are we doing on supplies now? Everything's positive up until we get to the plasty shrooms. And then we've got the oil stuff to deal with. Got our iron vein. That'll be that hooked up. Actually, that should be okay. We might actually need one spot over here, but I think we'll be alright. A miner was eaten. Of course they were. Let's go to... You need more sheet metal. Yeah, so just clearing out everything in case I need more room for my people to work. All that. I need more tools, I need more everything. That's their scrap vein that I really didn't need, but that's okay. Then get the thumper. Honestly, these other thumpers, once we set them up, they weren't really needed anymore. I'm gonna get rid of them. I'll probably regret that because what'll probably happen is we'll have like some big attack that throws in later, and it'll be like, oh no, I really wish I kept my defenses. But you know, that's a later me problem that I can worry about later. Do I not have enough machine shop? No, I have enough machine shop to maintain that. Okay, so you can start carving back here and figuring out what you can find. Okay. Let them deal with that stuff. Alright. Where's Bert when you need him? Yeah, no, the graboids. Yeah. That's a throwback. Alright, so we've got all those set up. We've got our conveyors set up. You still need to be set up with an extractor. Still need sheet metal. Workshop needs to be bigger. I remember where my workshop is. That's the people down there. Where's my workshop, though? A guard was eaten? Oh. Okay, so when I removed those things, it came back. And so did that one. I see. So I just have to keep the thumpers there, otherwise they just come back. They're gonna throw a comedy movie. Effects still hold up? Yeah. I mean, that's one of the beauties of like practical effects is they do hold up pretty well for a long period of time. Versus computer graphics will eventually start looking really artificial after a while. Okay, so that won't go through. Yeah, so we've got the creeper, but I got a couple of people with flamethrowers. We're going to release a lot of bugs as we're doing this, which is going to be a bit of a problem. I do have the thumpers kind of in the way to help. So I have another rocket piece, so that's good. Once we clear the area out, I'll worry about the rocket piece. Oh, I see this. They're just absolutely trashing this place. Okay. So I'm just aggressively mining things out. Ooh, I actually need more miners on this floor. Okay, we can deal with that. Where is our mining area? That's one more. I need one more after that. There we go. That'll be 8. Well, that's interesting. I don't see the door yet, but very clearly all those paths go that way. That's fun. Alright. Basically just trying to plow through this area to clear it as much as we can. And then worry about, like, maximizing our returns from it. So they're getting mad because oil again. They're also getting mad because of that. We should be getting... Waiting on the resources. Do I have the gun production? I don't think we do. We do now. How many? Oh, you need a whole bunch. Alright. It's not what I want to see, but okay. And that's not what I want to see, but okay. Okay, it's trying to definitely tell me, like, build defensive turrets. Oh, I see. Okay, so I need to build the defensive turrets, but I don't have the money to build the defensive turrets, so that's a problem. It'll probably be okay. Yeah, if we can manage to get the miners to clean this up, I can put the flame turret right here. It's got a short range. I can't build on fertile soil? I can't. It's so hard to see some of the stuff in this game. Very much enjoy the game, but there's some very much visibility that's like, you know, does it need to be this dark? I get it. What they're saying is when I mine that, we have to deal with it. There's that. Actually, don't build that there. Instead, build that over here. Because otherwise they'll block the path. Machine constructed. Let's build a second defensive turret. All right. We'll definitely need more of those supplies up top. Oh man. It's still stuff like the oil and all that's becoming a problem. Interestingly enough, you're covered in everything but the oil. Yeah, so a lot of them are getting covered in literally everything but oil now. So I can probably get that working. Oh, we found another piece of rocket just here. Do I not have enough things so you can cover that? You have 5 turret slots. How many am I up to? We're at 5 out of 5. That lets me have 7. Okay. Yeah, and I'll have to get that oil hooked up. We found it up over here. We got water over here too. Alright, so you got all that going. Yeah, so get the rocket part up out of here. We've got all this. We've cleaned up the supplies. We'll be able to get a bunch more plastic. I see at least 3 more places to get plastic. There's water over here. There was oil I saw somewhere up here as well. We can just hook that up and conveyor it back. Just need to keep dealing with that. My hope is as we expand the oil, we'll get this solved. Yeah, the aristocrats are the ones who are mostly angry. The engineers seem to be doing okay. I think it's just genuinely I need more. Actually, you seem to be okay over there. Huh. I was expecting that to be alright over there. Okay. Where's the paid, but as they eat up your weapons budget. Yeah. I think that's kind of part of the idea is that, you know, you can't just plop it down and you like set it and forget it kind of thing. So we need more oil and we need more gas. So it's got an icon right around here somewhere I'm not seeing. There. And we also need gas. Alright, so as I get another tick of money. There's that. Yeah, so it seems like the idea is you would tear down like this turret, for example. Oh, they actually managed to shut that down. But once I pull that up, we'd take down probably this turret. This thing's honestly handling this pretty well on its own. We'll probably need more later because it'll escalate, because that's just the nature of how games work. It wouldn't be fun if it stayed at the same difficulty forever. And I got the part.
It's getting easier to tune into it now. Like an old radio, you know.
Pinnacle. Spires reached far into the sky. Threat. Expansion across the world. Aborted. Expansion to the stars. Aborted. Escape to the stars. Aborted.
Who knows what that means?
We got the thingamajig we came for, so we better go find the rest.
Indeed.
Okay. So that means I assume we'll end up kicking their butts. If right now, keep those in place. Yeah, so you're getting that in place. Getting that in place. Oh, I never hooked that one up. Okay, we'll deal with that. Of course. Of course there's yet another one I have to sit here and do. The only thing I don't like about the worms is all these are more things I have to run, and it costs me money. So it's just upkeep for something I don't want to deal with. Okay, we got another oil vein. Alright, so we need scientists to finish the last part. So the good news is we're clearing up the last of this floor. So the big thing I need is more oil. We just need oil. We need gas. We need to hook it up with conveyor belts. We'll try and get all this stuff sorted out. And I think, did we already get our 2 ship parts? Oh, hey. I need more money. And this would be more room for the pink stuff. But yeah, so we just really need the oil, though. We've got that one up there. It's going to take quite a bit of work to wire that conveyor belt up. We can get this one... Oh, no, that one's actually also going to be terrible. That'll make it a little easier. So it's going to be 11 sheet metal and 3,700 money. But yeah, so we'll let that run for a minute, get ourselves some sheet metal, because if I get this oil, we can get our refinery and all that stuff dealing with it. I just don't have the bandwidth quite yet to handle it all. But pretty soon I should start being able to get some scientists. I do think, like I mentioned earlier, that what I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to go to that big area we have behind the base. I'm going to need to go, this area is going to be for the engineers. I'm just going to build an area just for engineers right there. That'll have just the needs of the engineers and nothing else. We'll just grid it out to be as kind of efficient to get it all around. So I have like a middle road that all the important stuff is on, and then going out will be our stuff. It's gonna be a while till I have the sheet metal. Too few prospectors. Well, as I build these conveyor belts, it's literally gonna reduce the number of prospectors I need. Okay, suddenly we're starting to get a big boost in our number of aristocrats. Okay, and that's the next thing of oil hooked up. Oh, so you're unhappy because I've got too many materials going through you. We could probably just plunk down another one here somewhere. Okay. So now everyone seems happy. And we're just about able to handle this. So it'll help the oil refinery as well. They're all getting mad about that. Oh, here. That'll improve that. Yep, so just the oil, and then we'll be able to start recruiting some of them to be scientists. But I do think we're at that point I need to expand out here. And I keep putting it off because I don't want to deal with it, but I need to deal with it. Alright, so let's figure this out. Building our rocket parts. Oh, so I had 3 parts. So I'm missing a part on this floor. We did see it mentioned I had found another part, but I never could figure out where it was. I didn't see it, at least. So grab the one that was up here. I partly figured it was going to be over here. Ah, there we go. I never opened this door over here, so it's going to be right there. You can see it sparkling through the wall. Okay, so we'll start with this over here. That'll be the sideways road there. And this will actually let me make slightly larger buildings because of the gap. So for these buildings, all I need are the handful of things there. But actually, let's plan for the... Well, actually... Okay. I'm going to plan for this to be the engineering's area. So the engineering, I don't need to worry about, like, the final... I only need the final products that... how they spread. So I'll add... I don't have the money. It's fine. Let's cut this straight across here and bring it on over. So they don't have, like, any of their needs met. Actually, a lot of their needs are still being met. Some of these don't need to be nearby, and that's what I need to remember. So you need more charcoal. I keep being surprised by how often they're like, you need charcoal. Like, but that's a problem we've had solved for a long time. Alright. So you're all upset about oil still. I understand. I'm assuming that's... So this is doing... So it's low production because of waiting resources. And you're desperately trying to keep up. You don't have any issues, and I have a production increase. So it looks like you just really need a second oil refinery. So I guess we just deal with that. Again, somehow. I'm out of money, so we'll just fast forward time and wait. Because then we can put down the oil refinery here. And get that production up. Oh, wait, let's not put it there. That's the sand production. We're gonna mess that up. We'll put it here, and then we can run the road along it. The other thing that's going to help is when we get our scientists, I'm going to get the better road, which I assume is just going to make it so everything can go a bit farther. And that should help a lot. Oh, you could, that's fine. Alright. Let's hop back down here. It should have at least 6 guards worth down here. There you go. Okay, so we got another place like this. Gonna move that and this over. Where did my big scary flamethrower thing go? It seems to have stopped existing. I went to move. I'm guessing what happened is I went to move it, but because we had the cave in, it just didn't get moved. Right, and as soon as that gets built, we pop up the spaceship part. How close am I getting this? Ah, we just literally need to wait for that sheet metal. I keep just going for it. All right. All right, so you're good there. We should start being able to get more money here. So let's pop into the first requirement, which is the saloon. All right. So engineers require... They also require access to the general store, so let's get them that. All right. And we're only short on gas now. Everything else we're pulling a positive. I actually fix that over here. Where is our workshop again? Have to wait till I have 8,000. I need my mechanics to go and fix our weapons. And we can go here. Almost there. Yep, so 1,900. That'll be another gas node attached. And that should get us to be completely positive on literally everything up there. That'll be a matter of trying to like reshuffle things around to get our engineers all happy, tucked off to one side, aristocrats to another area, and just expand a little bit. Because I need to get more scientists, but the scientists are going to cost me aristocrats, and when I get rid of the aristocrats, that'll be another problem. Alright, so we've got that. So engineers-wise, I know the wash service needs to be in range. Yeah, let's deal with that. The water purifier probably does as well. We also need the burger shop in range. Alright, don't build that there. That's still wrong. We can go here. Not connected to a warehouse? Oh! Oh, that doesn't... Does that not need a range? I'm confused. Let's honestly just delete that and just see what happens. So let's grab one of our engineering houses. And see what it gets mad about. Okay. So they're unsatisfied about the surveyor office. Alright, so literally they just need those 3 buildings in range, and everything else is fine. So, with all that, what I'm going to do is temporarily put a service department right there, and then we're going to roll through... What?
You just take your time, kiddo.
Don't worry, Pa. I think I got the hang of it.
The enemy is endless. Unknown. Population. Turncoats. All measures fail. Last line of defense. Collapse.
They made the whole canyon collapse to contain those endless villains. Ain't that both a noble and sad tale right there?
Okay. So what they're implying is things are about to get ugly over here. So those are both appearing like they're going to be spitting out enemies. Let's get to dealing with this as well. I'm going to put another flame turret. I don't have the money. It's going to be a really big problem too, because we actually took down the turrets that were over there. And I boxed this in. No, I didn't. It's barely got some room to worm through here. That's 4 more turrets worth of stuff. Alright, so I don't get much of a choice about this. I'm just going to have to endure it for a little bit, because that's what I'm going to have to do. Until we get some money in. And then we're going to do the same thing where we build the flame turret here, and I'll probably back it up with another turret. I'll need more sheet metal as well. We should be making enough gas, it just needs to arrive. Almost there. And then get back to the logistics upstairs. It'll probably be fine. Okay, so get that built. I don't know how long it is until the attack actually shows up. Alright, FG. You have a good one. Thank you for tuning in. It's always appreciated. So I'm just going to do its thing down there. Alright, so upped our count of engineers here. Means I can start bumping up my aristocrats down here. Maybe. Why can't I make you an aristocrat? Oh, money. So it's also increasing our money per turn. Okay, I also need the 25 sheets down here and money. And scientists. You are being overwhelmed. Per the usual. Okay, now I'm not getting enough purified water. Of course. Always something. And of course that will also require more sheet metal. Do you require purified water as well? Do the aristocrats do? They do. Do scientists require purified water, though? Alright, let's give this a minute. We'll upgrade that. We'll start doing a thing where I start rotating people in through. Alright, we're starting to get a net positive in aristocrats. So next up, it'll be the scientists. So they require Vectron parts, which I don't think we've figured out how to make yet, so we'll see how that goes. I need 15,000 for that. The good news is our money is going up the amount of money we're making. It does seem like I really should have been putting time in here to expand all of this as best I can. Knowing we will have some limitations that we have to deal with. So I need purified water, and I'm not making enough crude oil. Of course not. That's actually really easy to work with. Alright, so that gives us more crude oil. Alright, so it's saying the next attack is in 7 seconds. Let's see how bad these attacks are. Like, is this attack gonna be like super dire, or is it gonna be like, kind of just underwhelming? And I imagine the next floor down is going to be significantly worse. The guard's getting split up too much. It's not what you like to see. We are being absolutely overrun. Okay. Ah, they almost snuck that in. Pricing the mark that, yeah, the guards are disabled, so it'll get us replacement guards in here. Okay, you snuck in getting that set up. The guards are showing up to deal with the rest. Okay, so that was not great. We got an extra weapon in there. A miner was eaten. Oh, because that got destroyed. Okay, that's fair. And I was covering both of those, so once that gets turned back on, it'll be good. Alright, well, that's not my favorite. So meanwhile, we're waiting for 115,000. Sorry, not 150,000, just 15,000. Because I wanna see at least one set of scientists, what that gets us. Then we'll probably be wrapping up pretty soon. And I would definitely be down to play more of this game at some point in the future as well. One of the things I am running into kind of as a problem right now is just doing too many different things at the same time. So we're going to try, and probably tomorrow we might probably do RimWorld and Hardspace Shipbreaker
We need to act swiftly,
to try and wrap it up.
decisively, and who better than you to do so?
This better be worth my time. Out with it.
We have many of the pieces we need to assemble the vessel, but we cannot reach our goal without securing the aid of some more elevated minds. Science will get us across the finish line.
Scientists, are you sure we need those bookworms?
We cannot assemble the rocket or make use of the materials we need until the scientific community has lent their services to our cause.
Very well. Do what you must. I will see to the finances.
Okay. Yay, we have scientists now. Okay. So I'm going to need a bunch of that stuff. So the scientist house, so they require most of the basic needs that the aristocrats require, but they also need a university. That said, what we're going to focus on doing is trying real fast to get some more of the area up here switched over. So we have the aristocrats here. I want to get more of them in this area. And trying to do that whole bit. And I say that, and what I actually mean is that what's going to happen here in just a minute is... Oh, I'm going to need a second scientist house, or to get the university hooked up. What's actually going to happen here is you are getting to about that point in the stream where what I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to wrap up for the night. So first of all, for all of you over there in YouTube land, don't forget to like and subscribe. And then for the rest of us, if you don't mind hanging out for